Ah! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid! Very much appreciated. Hope your stream was good. I'll hydrate. 2G first. I thought the viewers didn't we're gonna raid. Damn it. That happens. Hope you have good. Hope you had a good stream. That's what I was trying to say. Not how. Hope you have good. Ow. Sorry. I'm a mess apparently. What am I getting a ping for? Who wants? Awesome. I need my sponges. No! Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna... Sitting it for 8 hours, there's like a joke there. Not, that's like just a quick way to mute something, and then I'm like, I might stream that long. 1 hour stream, fair enough. Holy shit, it's happened. Let me gather the sponges. Alright, this first spin counts. Roll dice. If I counted the other way like I normally do, what happened? Damn it. I kind of partially just give people 2 because I'm like, oh, the first one's not gonna count. And if it lands correctly, I'm like, oh, I feel bad. Poor, damn it. Hi, Ellie. I missed. Both feel so bad, by the way. Fun fact. Okay, sure. Like, bows are so buggy in this new version. They literally feel like they would be on, like, Bedrock Edition. Yeah, Cave Town's just so peak. Yeah, I mean, 4 is closer than 1. Not in terms of a dice. I've just like decided to myself that I'm gonna dig out like the 2 corners that aren't being affected by my haste. Hope you're doing well, by the way, both of you. I think I said that too. I can't remember if I finished my sentence. I forgot to stop the stream. I've done that. It kind of does. Whenever I forgot to end my stream one time, I turned on like a really, like, I turned on one of those Reddit videos that reviewed like one of those like subreddits it was like a really shitty feign, like shitty feigns that people do, like one of those subreddits. And like somebody was like, nice red screen. I was watching the video for like 20 minutes, and I was so scared of like ever doing that again. For like a year after that incident, I sat on my stream, like on the stream manager, waiting for Wisespot to tell me my stream has ended, because I was so scared of this incident happening again. That's like one of my top 5 worst moments. The video wasn't playing on my screen to hear the audio, but it's still bad. This is also back when I was on Twitch Studio. You ever hear of a guy stream on Twitch Studio before? I'm one of those people that's like, yeah, if it's not broken, why would I replace it? I don't know what the actual phrase is. It's been much too long. I'm too old for this. I got called uncle last stream. It's just over for me. Nerox is the only person who would ever really like remember my Twitch Studio era. But like, it's bad. Looking back on it, it's like one of the worst things to use, because you would only have like a few default things for your stream. Default layouts, that's what. And it was like practically impossible to adjust. I think on my 50-hour stream that I failed, I literally was like starting the stream with like setting up OBS for the first time. Or like one of my 24-hour streams. Here, I could actually go check them on my Discord. OBS. This is my 50-hour stream plans, I'm pretty sure now. Oh, it's not. Let me get to like a safer place and we'll look into that. This will be fun. This is how bad my documents were. You can see how old this one is, by the way. I played fucking Friday Night Funkin'. Dumbass. That's how old this is. 2022. Yeah, figuring out OBS. This is all... I was still playing 2K free back then. Spelunky, Geometry Dash, Hollow Knight. Marbles on stream, playing that while eating. Why did I feel like I had to like do all this? Special editions, we gotta make it secret. Nice. Thank you, Nerox. Secret edition. 1 sub, 1 more hour, 100 bits, 20 more minutes. Redeem it again for 12 more hours. You just made a subathon. This isn't a unique idea you made up, man. This wasn't unique. What is down here? Why is this here? Crap! I think you wrote in the 24-hour stream document. Let me see. What was this? What the fuck was this? Hello? Topic decided by Aunt Ellie. Gold, decipher the original topic. You have 24 hours, 10 guesses each person. Discuss and mind crazy challenges. This is the best. This is awesome. PETA finally verified the level. PETA family verified the level. That's an incredible message. That Lewis from Divorce Corps. It's not that funny. It's not that funny. Lewis from Divorce Corps. You all failed. What do you think of this bird? That's an awesome bird. I have no clue. I'm pretty sure I told you to give me a topic and just I wrote that. I'm pretty sure that's the context of that one. You just gave me something and like, it was just like, yeah, I'll write off that. I don't know. That's one of the funniest messages I've ever written. I don't think I could ever write a better set of words in a row than Lewis from Divorce Corps. How do I come up with that? You want to learn? That's fair. I mean, there's a lot of lore. There's a lot of stuff you've missed over the last whoever long. Okay, I need to try and relax. I need to not be thinking of Lewis from Divorce Corps. That's not a real message I wrote. Good job on 18. Yeah, a bird screamed. I just noticed that. I swear, sometimes I'm not a real person. I swear. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear you've reinstalled GD. I hope you get better soon. Why? I like how GD is just like that game. Does anyone know any other community where like if somebody reinstalls the game, they're like, I'm so sorry. That's fair enough. I think GD's awesome because you can just like not play the game for 4 years and then de-rush in an afternoon. And you'll be the best ever. By the way, Space Song, my goat. Used to beat Codep. I mean, you never know. I never thought I would even get close to beating a lot of the levels I've beaten at this point. Or, you know, at least attempted. It's just... It's hardcore, but, like, I just, like, spawn back in every time. Because the main reason being I can't be asked anymore. I just wanted to do this exact build for like 2 years now. I just wanted to be able to do it, you know? I tried to do it once and I gave up on it because I messed up the proportions so unbelievably bad I was too embarrassed. Yeah, one day I want to go back on my Xbox and do a stream of reviewing my old worlds. I think that'd be fun. Because I know I have a lot of things I've done on Minecraft. Legacy Edition is so good. I think it's honestly so funny that Legacy Edition is better than Bedrock Edition. Like, in almost every single possible way, Legacy Edition works better than Bedrock ever has, or ever will. I just honestly have never understood the whole combining the versions together. I just quite literally don't understand why they decided to do that. Like, I get the whole, it's better together, or whatever the bullshit they said was, but like... Sure, people on Bedrock Edition can now join others on, like, Java. Or no. People on their Xbox can join on their... can play on their phone with other people. That's so cool, wow! But now, like, every other version that's not, like, mobile just suffers. It like, pisses me off they did that, honestly. I could 100% understand like Bedrock and Xbox compatibility. Like I would absolutely take the my Xbox. I would absolutely take my game running worse like to the level of an Xbox compared to like a mobile phone. Such a stupid change they made. Like, come on. It'll always upset me they did that. I don't know why this happens sometimes. Also, it seems like I play a lot of Minecraft now, probably, which, I guess I do, but this is, like, nothing compared to what I used to be like when I was younger. I mean, my schedule on when I was younger used to straight up be wake up at 6:30 in the morning for school, get home at 3 p.m., and open Minecraft until I go to bed. Like, that was straight up it. And I would just sit in my classes just like, I need to get home and play Minecraft right now. Don't worry, by the way, I'm watching my pickaxe. I have my eyes on it. Oh boy, I'm so excited to fill in walls. Ugh. Thank you, Wisebot. So Ghost is like really busy, and I'm sure she's not lurking. So do you guys want to know something I've done? Hello, Discord? Whatever it might be, this is probably important. I'm getting like 6 DMs about it. Dude. Sorry, I tabbed back in for a frame to check if I'm in the right server that I think I was in. So I didn't look like a massive asshole. I'm like in a random ass server, like, dumbass! Hello! Huh? Yeah, I have a server that I use for like DMing people instead of just actual real DMs. And I wrote it in the little like channel description of ghosts. Let's see how long it takes her to notice this. And the first time I did that, it took her like 4 months. And then she randomly noticed it one day. And I recently changed, and after she noticed, I changed it to Let's see how long it takes her to notice that I changed it, and then wrote the date of when I first put it. You guys are... My server's so fucking gay. Bunch of gay people. This may be partially my fault because I am very gay. Maybe more than partially, but... I don't know why that took so long. I'm too lazy to move my beacons until, like, the last minute I have to, like, it doesn't reach to the bottom and I have to mine out the deep slate layer like this. So, like, if this doesn't reach, I will have to be putting up with that. I'm scared. It doesn't reach. I can't say I'm surprised. Fine. I'll do it. Guys, I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it right now. I'm gonna remove my beacons and move them down. Everything sucks. I already have a beacon back at my base. That's the funny thing. I just have one laying around. And honestly, I would have rather just killed more withers and got more beacons than do this. My beacons are so close together here that it reaches me over here, so I can just destroy my other beacon faster. Alright, with my next build, I'm gonna really have to like quintuple check that these are in fact the blocks I want to place. Because oh my god, if I ever mess up and have to remove like 300 of these, it's gonna kill me. This takes so long. I'm pretty sure the other block is gold, so it has to be faster, right? Ellie, do you know my next build? The Woodland Mansion, but it's like ultra valuable. I'm pretty sure there's like quite literally 5 stacks of... There's like literally 4,000 copper, by the way, that I've placed down, and I've used a lot of commands and stairs. Yes? What occurred? like barely faster. By the way, I'm going against a lot of things that I personally don't like doing in this next build. I will be building a gold farm. I'm sorry. And I'm still debating if I want to use an iron farm. I think how I want to treat the next build is an interesting concept. Because I don't think I want to farm all the gold, like straight up all of it. And I'm gonna have to do like a shit ton of mining for the netherite and diamonds and lapis and all the other stuff. So what I might do is I go mining and grab every single bit of like gold and all that I can. And then whatever I don't have, I build a farm for. I think that's my best move. Like, that's the move that at least goes against what I would do. I mean, these are way up here, so if I just, like, move them down, I think we would be good. I don't want to move the beacons. I think right here would be... I just want to be safe that that reaches the edge of this, so... We're gonna go with, like, right here. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna be, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2... Don't worry, by the way, I'm keeping in mind the fact that if I have blocks missing, it'll be kind of just, like, not working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna kill you. Yay! Oh no. Beacons are so cool because it literally never looks like you'll have enough materials. And then you just do. How are you gonna tell me I'm in the second layer of blocks and I have a stack left out of my 3.5 or 2.5? You silk touch? No, you're not. Oh, this is gonna be a pain to build. Ugh, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I have to go up. You know, I kind of just set into my mind that I could have probably just, like, went up and then placed the block there. Like, I could have just, like, either, like, powered up or went above the build and then... Like, I could have went onto that glass and then broke it, but, like... Magenta, purple magenta. That should work. Yay! That's the first time anyone's ever died like that in hardcore, by the way. I don't believe there's a single other death to Endermite. I just wanted to do that because I thought I could like go up. Because I didn't want to move the fireworks. Because I couldn't find them in time. Hello. Meow. 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 Ah! Let me down! Go! Boop, boop. And then... I would have cried if you blew up that iron. Can you just not for 5 seconds? Now that you did that, all your friends die. All your friends die. Look what you done. Haste. Haste 2. Ingot. Alright. Now it's time. First test. Does it go out here? If I sat right on this block, will my beacon reach? Yay! My beacon has reached. And then what if I sat like... here? Nice. What about... Oh, ouch! Here. There's no way that reaches. Yeah, but like right here, maybe? Oh, that's an issue. Like, okay, right here-ish. So I need the beacon pretty close. Like, maybe if I just placed it, like... here. But that corner wouldn't reach. Maybe it reaches with the other beacon? I guess... if that doesn't reach, I'll move it again. 6, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6. Whatever that number is. 8, 9. The funniest thing that's ever happened with the 6-7 meme is the fact that the guy released a meme coin and then it flopped so unbelievably hard that it's the biggest ratio on Twitter I've ever seen. I forgot some of the blocks. Stone? Damn it! I might have another piece of glass like that laying around somewhere, but like, damn it! Why are you up there? Stop! Give me it. I'm mad. The funniest thing that the 6-7 meme has ever done is flop so unbelievably hard with a meme coin that it is the biggest ratio from Twitter I've ever seen. I just broke a piece of it without Silk Touch. By the way, I mean, like, it's so bad. 250,000 views, 50 likes. Like, that bad. Testing time. Does my beacon reach out here? Okay, like right here. Do I just... Let's go like right here. Look, there's like the smallest section ever without... I mean, I can handle like the small section like... This shouldn't be working. Nope. This maybe... This... I'm dumb? This... Dude, this... How do you fucking pronounce that stupid word? This block isn't working. I think I'm gonna switch the idea to I'm gonna mine out this whole section down to Y0. Can you guys leave me alone? Oh my god. I'm starting to lose my mind. I should be able to just dig this way and it'll eventually reach. Ah! Fall. Where? Dude. You would think it'd be smart to collect all the ore that I get, by the way. Like, I probably got like a few hundred ingots out of this. But honestly, it's just kind of not worth it. Since my inventory is always full of stone, and I get like a new stack every time, plus I have to manage like Silk Touch and Fortune. I may have put up with... Oh god, I forgot I'm out of food. Damn it. Actual Discord ping. Will it be important? Let's find out in a second. That was a DM? Can I open it on... Okay. That was... I'm going back to Discord and Minecraft. That's not a sense. Discord and Minecraft. My favorite activity. Do not want to go get more food, by the way. Fun fact. Like, there's almost nothing inside of my brain right now that's like, you know what? Yeah, let's just go grab some more food from wherever we could go farm it. Is that why it's in your username on Discord? Little did I know, zombies would secretly be my blessing in the moment. You are single-handedly supplying the Apple business with its profits. That's a wild time. That's a wild thing I just did, by the way. I don't know if anyone just saw that. I just jumped at a random time, and it was lucky enough to just be where, like, there was a gap in the floor. Yes! I'm not a Hollow Knight fan. Sorry to break it to everyone here. I've never seen it. I'm still unspoiled on it, but, like, I tried it for, like, 30 minutes, and I could not get the controls. Like, they just felt so... Like, the only way I've ever described them is just clunky. Like, every movement I did felt like it was just not what I did. Not even, like, general input-wise. Veggies, fair. When I move it, I'm gonna eat less. And it's not even just like a... I'm a 4-year-old who hates vegetables kind of thing. Or like I just don't enjoy them, I guess. I'm not like picky about them. It's just like... My mom's one of those people where she'll read something online and be like, this must be what I have to do to improve my life. So every single person in my house now is forced into like a diet she wanted. We can kind of get our own food usually, and she'll still sometimes, you know, go eat something more unhealthy, like a fast food burger. But like the amount of times I'll have like vegetables and chicken and like all that, and it's just so, I'm sick of it. I'm not somebody that can just like eat healthy. I don't like it. really healthy food tastes like not enough. That's the best way I can put it. Food that's really healthy, like chicken and vegetables, all that, fruits, they don't taste enough. Like, it's not like I don't want to, eat healthy. It's just like they don't. My brain wants to like feel something when I eat the food. Like I want to be able to taste all that and like. That's why I love soda so much, cause like. It's there. Like you'll know it's a drink that's like carbonated and stuff. And it's a big flavor. Do they like point at you and go like are they like Nelson from like The Simpsons and they go ha ha whenever you eat a vegetable? That was stupid. I'm sorry. Pfft, my joke, it's over. It was a really stupid joke. That's most of what I asked. If you want, you can clip it, or I guess I could just say it again. But I'm kind of proud of my first try impression of Nelson from The Simpsons. Whichever one you would want me to do. You can clip it, or I'll just do it again. Yeah, you can just clip it, and then I'll just, like, replay it. I mean, I don't think that's too bad. I mean, if you like the show, you like the show, you know? If you've seen every Simpsons episode, how good was my Nelson impression? If you heard it. Should not be as proud of it as I am. There's very little shows that I've seen every episode of, and I will like. If I like a show, I will watch the entire series, or I will like watch the entire series religiously, or like. That's it. If I like a show, or I just don't watch it again. Like I'll like it, I'll be like, yeah, that was pretty good, and then I don't watch it. I'll only do like the first thing that the show's finished. Like I'm gonna be 100% honest here. If you name an episode of regular show, or like give me a 2-second clip of any episode of regular show, I will name it, like completely. Like what season I'm pretty sure it's in. This tasting. Yeah, I'm just not a person who likes healthy stuff. The idea of being really healthy right now just has like a tainted image in it. So I kind of prefer not to. I try my best to eat unhealthier. Or at least just like mediocre. Like you wouldn't go and see me eat something like and be like, yeah, that's absolutely healthy for you. You'd see me eat something and be like, I mean, I guess it's okay. Which I definitely know how stupid it sounds when I say, good impression? Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, what was I saying? You're fine. Don't worry about it. Fine. I'm gonna go to food. But, what was I saying? I know how stupid it sounds that, oh yeah, me eating healthy it doesn't. I like how you said that like it was like a trademarked thing. Stuff I need to do better for better life, trademark. Yeah, I mean, I understand definitely the whole wanting to be better, like do stuff now so you're better in the future. I definitely understand having that idea. Something I don't really care about though. It's hard to really think of what I should do to improve my future when I have like major depression and all that. Like thinking of doing stuff that's like better for me now just so my future is better sounds like so I don't want to deal with that. Right now my main goal is really just survive. And if you have like depression that's really bad, that's fine. I feel like a lot of people need to hear that. And like if I ever got to tell like a, like if I ever got the ability to tell like a million people just one single phrase, it's that your main goal should just be to survive. It doesn't matter if you're doing really well or doing as good as you are expected to do or anything. As long as you're surviving, you're doing okay. That's what's important. Something that's definitely kept me as sane as I am, which isn't much, but that's... I have to try and do stuff, but it'll be a much... Yeah. I'm lucky to not struggle too much with dysphoria over it, but... I still kind of refuse to look at myself in the mirror. At bare minimum, I try to not. I don't refuse to just try not to. It's much less gender dysphoria that gets to me. It's more species dysphoria. Like, I'm very much a fairy, like, very. So, and also being a system, so I always kind of have that constant dissociation of just not really realizing who I am. Which is so fun. Most of the time when I look in a mirror, it's not really like, yeah, that's what I look like. It's more, that's what I look like. It's not a fun feeling. That's what I look like now. Yeah, my parents don't like that I avoid taking pictures of myself and all that. Which honestly is the least surprising thing if you know my parents. I can understand not liking it, but they sometimes just try to make me take a picture. Or be in a picture at least. I have being in the situation I am with parenting and all that, I have very strong opinions on it. But I will never have kids. Like, I will never adopt or anything at all. The idea of having kids is something I would never even imagine. Like, I barely can take care of myself enough, so why would I ever have a kid that I also need to take care of? Yeah, I'll always support people who want to have kids or anything, but myself, I will never even imagine it because even if I did get better, I'm never going to be. I am 100% confident, and I don't even say it any degrading way or anything like that. I am not ever going to be, like, good enough to raise kids. Because I know, since I am extremely not neurotypical, access to being a system and all that, if I ever had kids and they went to, like, school, they're going to feel really weird talking about me. Just because I'm just not like any of the other kids' parents, so... And especially if like, how society is at this point, I know for a fact it would just not go well for them. I don't want to put anyone through that. They're also just not going to be able to be... Like, they're going to have the mental support aspect of parenting that kids need, but also, like, I'm not good with anything else. I can not cook well. I can't get out much. Like, I just can't have kids and be a good parent. And I feel like people need to, like, really start thinking about, will I be good enough as a parent? Like, can I always support them when they need it? Am I able to make sure they're okay? Am I able to take them places so they can get out and be social? Like, there's a giant checklist you should really be able to think of first before you're like, yeah, I want to have kids. Especially in the mental aspect of it, like... If there's, like, a box that you would, like, check of, like, mental stuff or physical stuff or really just, okay, it's medical stuff, and you're like, yeah, if my kid was like that, I would not want to raise them. You're immediately not good enough to be a parent. That's where I stand. Like, if you ever think of a condition that somebody could have and you're like, I would not want to raise my kid if they had that, you're immediately not qualified to be a parent in my eyes. Like, you can say it would be a struggle to raise them like that, but if you're like, I will straight up not want to raise them like that, you are shit. That's what I stand by. I stand very strong on a ton of my opinions from parenting. You should never force your kid to do anything that's, like, not, like, school or something that you genuinely need to do to, like, live life. Like, if you're sitting there forcing your kid to go into sports they hate, you're not weird opinion to have or something. Of course, if there's like a different meaning than actually forgiving them that I just don't understand, feel free to tell me. Because it's very possible I just don't understand fully. There's tons of people that I just refuse to interact with and I will never interact with again. So like the idea of, you know, forgiving them and just moving on. It's dumb. Granted, a lot of those people, or multiple of those people that I will never forgive are still kind of near. I'm not like talking to them, but they're near. So maybe when like I have no chance to see them again, I'll understand it more, you know? You'll never believe whose song is it in this playlist. God, Spotify, you suck. Why does it do that? I love getting to have this kind of stream, honestly. Any way I phrase what I was gonna say sounds like ego. I was gonna be like, yeah, I never see these kind of streams, so I'm glad I get to do them. But that sounds weird. But basically what I'm trying to say is just, it's nice to have a place where I can just talk about whatever, and people can talk about whatever themselves. There's something you don't see. I guess a lot of the times that stuff can be, or get political or anything like that, so that's why it doesn't happen. Because politics are scary. Especially right now. With a certain little country. Politics suck. Whenever I actually have the chance to not be dealing with them, like, in a way that actually affects me, even if I don't do anything, I don't see myself really being all into political stuff. I'll keep updated, but I'm not going to be somebody who's actively trying to, like, talk about them or even think about them. I do find it kind of interesting as like if you try to think about it from the outside perspective of just not thinking about what actually is occurring, it's kind of wild what America has right now, where it just every single thing that ever comes out of the like political area is just like, so actually they just decided to remove oxygen. People now must breathe through $15 million tubes of oxygen that they must buy weekly. And that's just like every single change in America. And it's just like, what the fuck are we doing? I shouldn't give them ideas. America's in a really weird area right now. I wonder what's gonna happen. But people prove more, or time proves more and more. It repeats every 100 years in some way. That's all I'll say. You guys can deduct what it means. Maybe. I don't know if it's obvious enough. What? It is interesting how time just keeps... Every 100 years, the exact same thing that happened 100 years ago occurs. Not exact, but you know what I mean. The same ideas occur. I wonder if I have enough, like, usages of a pickaxe right now to mine out this area. And I think this is nice, not having haste for this last little area. Stop saying area. keep dying. Oh. This is so entertaining. Did I ever tell the story of the cats? That's not what happened. The cat show. The cat show. Not. I know I showed the items I got, but like, did I ever explain more of the stories that occurred? Level 40. There's so many ender pearls. What are you guys mad for? What did I do? Why are you mad? Okay. Fun fact, this nether portal barely helps. Ender pearls are so cool. Like, I could literally just do that. And I'm here. And then I'm here. I'm really glad they gave it this weird gimmick that you can teleport for dimensions. you like this? What high level is this? 2? So this is like 1 right below me. So I have 2 layers left for 1. Ugh. 2. I wish there was a way to mine at least a little bit faster. Be nice if I could just not mine this slow. Like, wow, that block just respawned. That's kind of mean. The bug. I know it's definitely not something to complain about on stream, but whatever. It really annoys me how inconsistent Twitch is. Like, some streams will be like insanely good and like you'll like get like a consistent chat for like 8 hours and it's like awesome, and then sometimes it's like dead. Like, what? Why? Why is it so inconsistent? I also wish it just wasn't so hard to grow. Be really nice. I mean, I've been on Twitch for 5 years and I'm still not that big of a creator, really. My name's known a lot of places, but it doesn't mean much if nobody's like actively talking or anything. At least to me. I know some people are probably happy if they're just known a lot. Dude, this is taking so long. I could have mined out like an entire layer by now. And I have to deal with this on like a grand scale. How am I gonna even put up with that? Guys, pray for my sanity by like the end of one of the months coming up. This one small little just like chunk. Can't ban it, so go back for haste. Oh my god. Why 0? Oh, it's even worse than I thought it was gonna be if this entire area is a cave. Oh boy. Do you think I can hit the ceiling from here like this? Nope. Okay. Where? Oh, this takes a long time. So apparently I learned I streamed like 40 hours this month. So I'm not sure how that compares to other months. I just forgot to mention, I'm pretty sure that's a lot higher. I think if I went back to the July VOD, it'd be really funny. The July era. I remember checking it out and it was so interesting to look at. Here. If I go to my Twitch and then go to like video producer. Nope. Analytics. Pretty sure it's against 2S or so revenue, so like, can I get rid of this? I don't know, I don't care. But like if I go to like this month, like this month if I've streamed 36 hours and like that's like maybe like 5 that's not in the last like little bit. 10 hours randomly. But yeah, if I went to July right here. Aw, it's like in the middle of 2? Why? Custom days. Let's do like yeah, this stupid ass list. 220 free hours and like just the brick. I do want to check something though, so can't show it on stream. Okay, I figured it out. You can slightly see it on stream. I don't really care. I'm thinking, is there someone lurking? I don't know, it's okay. Basically, there's nobody saw, so. I don't think Twitch is gonna do anything if I just decided to show my revenue for one stream. Boo-hoo. What am I gonna get, like a week ban for no reason? Give me a sec, I just realized something. I gotta fill in this pit. Honestly, like, my brain's annoying, so I gotta, like, do stuff that doesn't make sense. So, like, I could just fill in the pit, but also I could just be picking up normal deep slate and filling it in like it looks, so it looks like it's all deep slate. Why is that deep slate sideways? Maybe I just filled it in or something. I kind of want those. Very slowly. Sorry, I have nothing to say right now. But learning how annoying this would be to do, I might not. The blessing will be whenever, like, tough shows up or something. I can just, like, not have to deal with this slow mining. I don't even notice a difference with haste. We're almost there. There's like 5 more layers. We're so close to just finishing off this stupid chunk that doesn't have haste. This is taking like 20 minutes, 40 minutes maybe. That's a nice feeling. That took that little tiny section. It took so long to mine out. Every other block despawned. God. I'm opening GD. I'll switch back to Minecraft later. I just really... I'm getting like tired because I'm not doing anything. I'm not good at talking to myself. I stream for a living. I am good at talking to myself, but... Can I get like 2? I'm gonna get 2 on a Rochi. Got 2 on a Rochi. Strangely enough, my hands feel warmed up. This last cube sucks. I'm making it a rule now that I have to do the last cube every time. I mean, that works. I think that's my first time doing 82 to 100. That's why the 82 to 100 is like half the difficulty of 77 to 100. And 100% of the difficulty between 77 to 82 is transitioning into 83. Bro, how am I dead here? Playing from 74 and 77 are like the same difficulty. Really. I'm so dying to 80 for like 80,000 times, by the way. Fun fact. I just slowly... I don't know what the issue is. How am I dead? Dude, how... Platinum 66 is that one part where you just can't do anything from it. It's like 49 on Oblivion. Like, I could never do a run from 49. I'm pretty sure I had, like... What runs did I have on Oblivion when I got, like, 49 to 100? When did I ever get 48 to 100? Did I? I think I did. Maybe? Guess not. I probably didn't note it. Okay. I didn't mean to pause. Can I please pass like the first click of the UFO? Get to the next wave, but whatever. Brrr. I wonder if you could do like... that, yeah, surely. Why can I not do this part today? I am so bad at the ending river. Oh my god! That sucked. Wow! Okay, I was like a click away from having river in 2 runs. I don't even want to get river in 2 runs right now, because I know I'm gonna die to like the first clip when I get here. With how I'm playing. That's just so weird death. What did I say? What the fuck was that? That's a so weird death. Nobody's died of the fucking blue orb. 77. Nobody dies. It's a crazy run. 2x. Imagine if I did. Okay, I'm feeling confident, so I could play from river a little. Or the ball before it. Because this is kind of nice to play from as a wrist break. I'm feeling so confident for right now. I'm gonna grind here. Okay. This clicks so hard. Stop dying to the black orb. Whatever. No. No. Ah. I don't even... that sucks. I did the slaughterhouse ship in 3 clicks. I didn't know that was possible. That's cool. That's a nice run. I didn't mean to hit my keyboard so hard. It's such a... I flew in such weird places. Nope. For it. I don't know. I don't know what I was saying. Oh yeah, this one's cool. It's always 17! Every time I do no clip runs, there's always that one part that ends up at a certain number every single time. And it's now passing river with 17 deaths. Okay, sure. Discord. Give me a sec. Responding to DMs, and I'm at least get the rest of my hand a little. Damn. That click sucks, by the way. Fun fact. Okay, I did not expect it to do that. I need to stop doing that. It's loud. Why are you so green? Thanks, Wisebot. Why the fuck are you playing the Lobster House? The Lobster House. Because Slaughterhouse is cool. I've always wanted to do this level. I think you're thinking of Red Lobster. So what's wrong with me playing Slaughterhouse? Ow. Oh. I want to ask about the Pokemon information. I've never played a Pokemon game, ever. No, how... playing from the start position is so boring, because you just died at the same 4 things. Two 16 base. Why? It says... Fun fact! Discord ping. For what? Celeste? Damn it, I knew that. I knew it was gonna happen. That clicks silly. Sillies. Also, who wants to do an attempt guess? You gonna say like 5.3K? Oh. Where did I swear I checked today and I was at like 5K today. Where did all of those attempts come from? You know what's insane to think about, honestly? When I did Oblivion, I got to 10K attempts in 3 days. I've been playing this solo for 5. What the fuck was I on? What, like, actually, what was I on back then? Like, I just did 10,000 attempts? I had to remove the stream ping rule because your streams had to went from like once every 3 months to 3 times every day. What do you want from me? So why you pink? Since when were you pink? Who is pink? Okay, I figured it out. I've located. That's how we phrase that one, I guess. Listen, I don't have the ability to... I don't turn on notifications on my phone, so I can't tell. I'm so early! I'm on the other half of the spike. That's awesome. Good for me. Okay. Why? Sometimes it just feels like it moves start positions for no reason. Maybe it was a ghost controlling my keyboard and it moves randomly. I have no clue if that noise picked up, but I'm sorry. I try to stream as much as I can because I don't have anything else to do. Like, no one DMs me, so, like, what do you want me to... I can't do much else. I like talking to people, so... Wow. That's fair. Cats are just like that, though. You live with it. Why is there a slope there? Oh yeah, that's just cats. I'm usually that hungry, so I can imagine a cat like that. Okay, that was a good no-clip run until I did whatever that was at the end. I hate playing this part. Like, it just feels so random. Success. I'm so close to that. I might not dead. My wrist is gonna fall off at this rate. Sometimes I get this weird issue where it's not their, Is there a refill in the image? Right there. Okay. Does anyone get this issue with GD where, like, their arm hurts less than, like, their neck? Like, the muscle between, like, my neck and where my arm is hurts the most. And it kind of sucks. And I hit my funny bone. Ouch. Maybe. Yikes, that entrance in the keyboard was so bad. It makes your arm feel funny, at least. Hi, welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm doing alright. How about you? That was a weird movement. Okay. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Right. Don't... That's fair enough. Don't break your phone. Or iPad or whatever. I guess tablet. There's not only iPads. There's phones and iPads. That's it. I'm trying to do good on this one. Playing this from this part sucks. I'm not doing God on River right now. Let me take a break, I guess. Losing my mind because I'm trying to be a second hardest and I have 3 times the amount of attempts as I did my hardest. Ah, what level? If you want to share. Did I really almost just say what level if you don't want to share? I'm dumb. Fear the Decay. That level's interesting. I don't blame that, having like a lot more attempts in your hardest, whatever it is. That level's front-loaded. That's some crazy runs. Accu? I forgot Accu's not like the easiest extreme in the game. It's just one of them. I'd say Fear of the Decay is harder than Accu, honestly. But also I have bias. If I got like the Accu like ultra skill buff and I beat it in like 5 seconds. I think I'm just good at whatever the skill set Accu is. Flow maybe? Not good there. 1 or twice a day. Not bad. You got this soon, I believe. That's that's an that that those set of words you just typed as have fried my brain to like the next dimension. Good night. I think tomorrow for 2 months. Happens eventually though. 85, 21 to 100 twice, and 45 to 100 times 5. Both of you got those levels soon, I believe. There's 2 waves in this level I'm yet to do. And it's the first one in River. I think the issue with the first one, it really isn't the fact that it's super difficult, it's the fact you can't, like, transition into it. Yeah, River is by far the hardest part, but it's, like, the most consistent. Oh my god, I get that so much on Sicilian. I get that one. That's how Oblivion felt like every day when I went for it. Hello. Welcome to the stream. The song is asking for you to do my level being dumb. I mean, I'm not doing level requests right now, so I wouldn't play it. It's smart to just go to streams that have level requests in the title. I'm much more chill on it, but there's a lot of streamers that will get annoyed if you want to ask them to play the level. So if you just go to streams that have that like level request or something in the title, they'll be fine. Because it's hard. Well, I'm not sure. You could also put it in like GD servers, like, I made a level, you guys should try it out. Some people would try it. Supers anywhere, 58. Phrase attempts on the spider. Nice. This isn't the same. Yeah, that happens. I had 50 or 68 times free on Oblivion when I like sometimes from 0 it just doesn't. Yeah, if I go to my server for progress, you can, like, I was consistent at the entire level. Like, I had 26 to 100, like, twice. And, like, I had 29 times 60. These 2 feigns are feigns you never die to in Oblivion, but, like, they still killed me a shit ton. Exclamation mark hardest. Oblivion. I have not beaten anything harder. Yeah, I'm a variety streamer, so I don't really keep that command. Yeah, I'm going for Slaughterhouse. You see what I'm currently playing? Also, you act like I didn't spend 15 months on Oblivion. I think it's fair if I don't have a new hardest for a while. I guess I could have probably logged and done something semi-near the difficulty. My second hardest is still not even on the list. Thanks for the good luck. I didn't pass a single spike there. I got so lucky with... Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of... You gotta pay back your, like, GD luck debt. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's mostly it. I don't think I tried anything else. Oh, this is a new hardest. Oh! No! Yes, though! I did the first wave! I did the first wave. Awesome! I even passed the ship, almost. Where did I even die to so I can add it to my list to run? 43. Run 25 to 43. Passing the ship is kind of wild. Like this. Like this. This straight flying green orb is not easy. I say we can't be talking. GD sucks. Especially for like... GD sucks. That's it. GD sucks, period. Okay, crazy free then sweat. I cannot pronounce that, so... 9 circles, jawbreaker only took me a few times. Crazy one is an unlucky victor. Because how hard the ending of crazy is absurd. 990, especially 96. Yikes. Back in 3 minutes. Alright. Good to know. Okay. Here, give me a second. I need to do something. There. I had to put on like a little thing to cover my wrist. Because my desk sucks. The best way I can put my desk is that, my keyboard's like nearest to the middle, and then like how I have it set up is that it's like hardwood, so like every time I click, my wrist like kind of hits into the side of the desk, and it doesn't feel the best. Or the edge of the desk. So I gotta get something to cover it. Damn. It's crazy because GD has some of the worst mental experiences, and yet I don't find those levels impressive. Fruit of the Cave in 66, especially like Delta. Yeah, at a certain point, just the unluckiness becomes just like an annoying challenge, not like impressive. Like, I'm proud of myself for setting for it, but like, why? Yeah, if I go for my list of levels I completed, I say Bloodbath was unlucky, Cataclysm was lucky, Aki was like unlucky, but I beat it so fast it doesn't matter. Quantum Processing was just like the worst experience I've ever had in this entire game. I got lucky on Troll Machine. That doesn't count, it's a platformer. Misty Mountains I got lucky with. Thank God. I had an okay experience with Forbidden Isle. I wouldn't say I got lucky or unlucky. Oblivion I got lucky with, to be honest. But the mental experience is hell. Carcano I got unlucky with. Prismatic was fine. Rage was lucky, honestly. Ouroboros Star Plus 2 was lucky. Dead of Night was lucky, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was. Ruler of Everything was lucky. And Squeak was lucky. I mean, like, I've gotten kind of lucky. I gotten, like, mostly mid experiences, but, like, the times I get unlucky... Oh my god, I get unlucky. Quantum processing being the example that I will always go to for my luck. Yeah. 93, 87, 85, 76 times 2, 75, 74 times 2, 73 times 2, 71 times 4, 70, 66 times 6, 65 times 7. Like, everything past 66, by the way, is, like, free. Honestly. It's not hard. So, like, you should be able to fluke it from 66 most of the time. I should have, at least. But no, I couldn't have. I don't care, it's over, so... Not like I ever have to touch that level again. Ack. At least I have Red World. I wish I could do something on... about my clicks. Because they are so loud. The issue is that my desk is completely hollow. Like, there's very little room in my desk that's not hollow. I have a giant drawer. You guys want to hear a fun thing about my drawer? This drawer is, like, broken, and sorta, so, like, it leans down instead of just being, like, straight to the desk. What is that? Is that a mouse? Yeah, so if I ever, like, bang my knee on my desk on accident, you just hear, like, it's so loud, but I gently hit my knee. But it sounds like I slam my fist through the table. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure at some point I'm talking quieter than my clicks. Like, this is, like, how I normally talk, and then you hear... You know? Maybe a little bit of an exaggeration, but... So I'd rather just stream right now. I'll set that up maybe next stream. Thank you for the follow, Thank you for the follow, Undecillion602. It's not like how loud. That I don't understand how noise suppression works. Okay, I just assume that it does something and it works. I'm not made to be able to, like, do things and think about how things work. I'm made to play Geometry Dash, which is honestly much more important. I got off a CBF session. Nice. I'm lazy. Oh, yeah. That happens, yeah. I hope you beat it soon. Also, you said, Mr. Rossman, you said how Slaughterhouse was going. You mean, like, this session, or just, like, overall? Like, the last few sessions or anything? Here, chat. I'm gonna quickly pull up, like, the funniest death I've ever had while getting unlucky. I could just pull up this tab, actually. Can I just search like filtered? Can I just open my own Twitch maybe? Twitch. You don't even be my. I mean, you don't have to go by list standards for anything. If you think it's harder than Accu, it's harder than Accu to you. Who cares? Can I like find? Oh my god, Twitch is so weird to use. Like, where is the clip section? Okay, is there like my own account or something? Nope, 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 nope. No, I clicked on something. I thought this was featured. Maybe they're not in like some specific order. I don't know. Yeah, featured. Hello? How am I supposed to like find what I need? Twitch is unusable like 95% of the time. We're gonna scroll, I guess. Clips. It's like right here-ish. Yeah, this stuff. This is my stupidest GD fail, and I don't think anything will ever beat it. Can I like open this in the whole screen, maybe? That'd be nice. There's no, yeah. Sometimes it just does that. Yeah, this was like the worst death I'll ever have. I'll just let it play. I just like straight up went the wrong way. I just straight up go the wrong way. This death is so bad. I have a lot of funny clips, but like it's sad. I mean, I beat the level like right after, so right after, like the next day. Aw, that's fair. If I actually finish Slaughterhouse, I'll beat a level of your choosing. Awesome, good to know. And 91. What is 91 on through the case? Doesn't exist. That's uncompleted. That makes sense. What is 91 on this level? This level would suck to get unlucky on, yeah. That jump? Oh wait. Is that really what I think you can do? You can just kind of hold. At least most of the time you can hold. Slow, I fluke him 20 it, don't. Oh no. This must not feel nice to you, Undecillion. There's like 4 people in my chat that have been like, yeah, I fluked this stuff up from like free. That must not feel nice. Dying to that jump, yikes. Okay, I would do that from 0, so. I like this level. I should probably just beat it eventually. I'm pretty sure I have 50 on this. I died of I would die to that stupid red orb. Cause you saw me click it for no reason like 3 times. Like I would do that from 0. Cause I'm just weird. The spider's weird. I would die here. I think I actually died here. Boom. That clicks because you're dumb. Rude. My woof was 65. What is that? I don't know what this means. Explain. At Grok, what does this mean? I need to not add that stupid phrase to, like, shit I say. That's not where you go. This part's so weird. Okay. I think I need to be told to get back in Slaughterhouse, like... I'm gonna start playing this level. I could beat this level, like, so fast, but do I want to tonight? Not really. I'm gonna be real, if I played this level tonight and beat it, I'd feel like an asshole. I'd feel like such an asshole if I actually beat this level tonight. What was that swag route? Did I do something swag? That robot click, what? What did I do, actually? I like how you're narrating. It did not notice any of the swag. Second robot click, you go boom. What? Is it because I do like a small jump? What? I'm so confused. Joined before, but that's honestly just easier. I find this is straight up easier. But that's also maybe because I played Shardscapes for a while. Okay, can somebody please, can chat just all tell me to get back on Slaughterhouse right now? This one time, I'll let it happen. Because I need to get off the level. If I actually make progress, I'm gonna want to play it more. If I play the level, I'm gonna want to play it more, and then I'm gonna, like, keep playing from 0. I'm gonna, like, fluke it or something. I'm gonna feel like such an asshole for playing the level when some guy is like, yeah, I'm getting so unlucky. Get back on TS2. I'm not Zoink. I'm not good enough for that. Get back on Oblivion. Okay, I'll get back on Oblivion then. Oblivion 1.25x? Okay. I chose the one part that's impossible. This one clicks so hard. Isn't every click hard? That one's like extra impossible, especially at this speed. Side note of Oblivion, by the way, I was stuck at these free clicks for months. Like, straight up 6 months of my life were spent in these free clicks as my best. And then I got past them for the first time, and I fluked all the way to, like, the click before this, like, right there. And then 30 minutes level, and then 30 minutes later, I beat the level. Like, what? What do you think if I beat the level 30 minutes later? My best were 68 times free, 83, and then 100% in 30 minutes. What was wrong with me then? How did I do that? That would never happen again. I almost fluked Oblivion from 60 after a 6-month mind block. Like, the nerves you get from that are unreal. They were like the nerves where, like, it's so bad you just kind of zone out entirely. I mean, the thing that makes this click so hard is just, like, look at it. I mean, literally the orb to pass the first spike is, like, a block before. This isn't, like, a real-looking timing. Like, the rest of the clicks are, like, you can kind of see where they're coming from. Like, this spike, this hitbox has some alignment into that spike. But, like, no, like, the other clicks is... 57 is, like, so impossible. Yeah, fun fact, yeah, BP... When I beat Quantum Processing, my heart was quite literally 200. I checked. I wish I could have known mine on Oblivion. I almost cry when I beat Oblivion, honestly. I will say, fuck this ship. Fuck this ship. Fuck this ship. This ship is one of the worst ships in the game. It's so inconsistent. I died to 25 and 26 too many times to count. 9 and 190, 96 and 2 and 115 minutes. That's fucked up. That's so messed up. Also, if I go to Oblivion, you can see how bad it was. This is, remember, like, not even before... This is not even of 2.2 or 2.1 stuff. 25, like... So many deaths to this one ship. 67 and 68 and 69 are all like the same little clicks. 67 and 68 are like the same. So, boom, boom, boom. I'm pretty sure 70 might be there because I definitely didn't die one click further. I know that for a fact. Robot challenge. Let's see it. Guys, this is a good robot challenge you guys had. This geometrist player had a heart attack, and here's how. He put this thing called Through the Decay, specific on GD stream. He was nervous. And made it to the end. 2 decades later, he would do this. So this is how. I should do this robot challenge again real quick, just like right now. This attempt. What? I don't even want to know. Phobos? But we want to know. I'm not risking that. My wrist is starting to hurt, so like I might do like a short slaughterhouse run real quick and be done. I'm not gonna end stream. I'm gonna open Minecraft and we're just gonna chat. Damn, this part. This ship sucks so much. I don't know how you make a straight fly part inconsistent to do. It's kind of impressive. Tech died here. Dying to that straight fly with nerves is so fair. I think we're not joking. Ack. I mean, it'll happen eventually, as long as you stay determined and all that, blah blah blah. You're gonna get through it. You could say you're gonna get through the decay of this level. I don't think it makes very much sense, but I wanted to say it. This fuck-ass straight fly. The issue with it is that, like, there's a spike here that is taller than this other one. Like, you can see there's a giant difference. And then over here, these spikes are lower than this one. It's stupid. After 74 quadrillion attempts. Dude! I am not exiting this level until I get past, this straight fly from here. And that might be stupid, but whatever. Let me pass the UFO and read your chat. I am sort of cube timing carried. We are opposite people. I am like basic ass GD player. I'm wave and ship carried. Yeah, I'm really good at ship. I am extremely wave carried. That's why I'm kind of flying through this level. Thanks to the highlight. 80 free. Ouch. Good run, though. Good run. Hey, you got a good run. That means you're good at the level. And you have a chance to beat it soon. Fort F suck, but like... it happens. I died to spam. I feel stupid for dying to that. I did that. I did it though. I thought that was gonna take me way longer. I'm not closing the level until I get 0 to 100. How about that? Ouch. That must not. That would not feel good. I need to think of it. I need to get like a better reaction to say. I need more. I need more like. I need more of a list to say whenever something occurs. Like whenever I read a chat message, there's like I fluked a level and I almost fluked a level. I go youch, like I'm like a cartoon character. I need more lines. Random reminder that Twitch whispers exist. I figured I'd let you guys know. It's just like a random ass feature on Twitch that nobody ever in history uses. Like, who uses Twitch whispers? It's like how Spotify added the chat system. Like, are you gonna open Spotify and go, yeah, I'm gonna talk to my friend now? No. I just started clicking randomly. Yeah, you're so close. I know it. Soon. My Twitch is basically always Spotify, but it's like you don't get to listen to many songs. That ended the first click, that's fair. Nice. Okay. I'm so conflicted right now. Do I want to grind up River, or do I want to go play Minecraft and not hurt my arm? Yeah, That's really... You're kind of experienced when I had with Oblivion, like... When I had 68, like, it was so... I was, like, so close to passing 68, and it just never happened. Until eventually it did. It's more like a quantum processing for me. Like, there was a lot of... When I was editing a video for quantum processing, there was so much of me just complaining. Like, it feels like I'm just not even close, even though I might be. It is the most hopeless I've ever felt on a level. Fun fact, quantum processing is one of the only levels I've ever had to drop for pure mental health reasons. And I never came back to. I've had other reasons to drop other levels. Nice, again. That ship's so consistent, which is good to know. It's a good 50 chance that when I beat Pulike, I get in the top 10 GD highest heart rates. I'm definitely up there. But I know there's a good amount of people that hit 200. Text Tartarus completion did, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Doesn't mean you can't be nervous. That jump right there is gonna kill me from 0 before I get to the drop. I don't know, my brain can just do this transition, by the way. Why? I thought this transition was supposed to be like the hardest part of doing this. It's not that bad. It's like a mod because I'm not using show hitboxes on dev. I turned them off a while back because I thought they were lagging me, but it was just my computer being really weird. Oh god, by the way, I hate that mini cube jump right before. Like, that jump sucks because it just doesn't let you pass sometimes. It's a wild statement. I don't know what that is. What is this ping? And the silent club step jump. This level's actually easier from back here. So when I hit 85, nearby should be 94, 97. Let me just get a good run on the first wave, please. No, 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 no. Good luck. You gotta lock in. The only improvement that I've seen from the Yandere versus Yangiri, or whatever. Yandere, Yangir, I don't know. I don't know how they're pronounced. I just pronounce it how I want. The only real improvement I've seen from either of those two levels is the fact they removed one. They didn't put the flashbang in the Yangir. Yeah, I don't care about them either. I'm just gonna sit here first. I don't think I risk it anymore. I spent. I like want to keep playing sorta, but like it's just not. I just don't think it's a good move. Let me get an okay run at least, so I can end like on a better note. I have no clue. I mean, there might have been a time where like it didn't have blocks under it. I don't really know how that would have worked, but there might have been a time where you had to go like... boom. That'd be such like a raw completion if you got here and went like and did that. You should know. Just know. I would. And be cool? I'm not cool enough for that. You can. How about that? You do it. Yeah, I better. I'll remember it. I feel like if I did that, actually, there would be so many chatters like, you could just, like, not hit that orb, you know? You're actually not supposed to hit that orb. And I get so pissed. I get so mad at whoever it is the 50th time I hear it. I'm going down. I'm losing it. Yeah, do it only in the completion, surely. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be the worst to do that in the completion. And you could probably just do, like, something. I can't do like any run right now, by the way. I just want to keep. I'm playing till I feel good of a run. Nope, it's working. Don't worry, you look fine. If I passed that click, it would have felt good. Damn. Why is there a sheep outside? I have no clue what you're talking about. I've never seen that, so I also don't use emotes. You ever have one of those sessions that's just like, I'm gonna get one more good run and be done, and then it takes like 15,000 years to get the good run? It's like, damn, okay. Maybe I'm falling off. Fuck you. Sorry, I got so mad there. I just missed the portal. Another case of I would have been fine if that run if I didn't miss the portal. Come on, man. That's... sorry. I'm not gonna get mad. I'm not gonna get mad. That stuff just sucks. That stuff just sucks. I think that's a good one. I don't know. I just don't feel good about it because I missed that portal. So, like, whatever. Yeah, this is such a funny jump. I keep thinking this is like the exact same kind of jump, so I'm like a pixel late. It kind of pisses me off when I'm dying to that jump so much. Okay. Sure, whatever. Why not? It's kind of fucked up how this wave's not... Every gap that looks hard isn't that bad, and then every click that looks not that bad looks hard, or is hard. Damn. It's kind of over for me. Either way, I'm gonna be streaming a while longer. You never know. Okay, I'm lowering my standards. If I get a mid-run, I'll be happy enough to leave the level. I guess I'll be done. That's a good run. It's a good run. It's just so that that hurt. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that one actually stung. Oh my god. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. You want to talk about that one? We want to talk about it? We want to talk about that one? That one stings so much. Like, I cannot... It's so hard to be happy with that run, you know? Like, yeah, I basically just did the first wave, but also I just died to the spam by, like, nothing. I'm gonna give it a few more attempts. Maybe something will happen. But if I don't get anything by, like, attempt, like, 350, I'll be done. Imagine if I just could do that, ever. Sucks. Genuinely, that sucks. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get over it. I'll get better on tomorrow anyway. Who cares? Whatever. Just whatever. Don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Right? Don't think about it and you'll be good. You don't think about it and you'll be good. Don't think about it, you'll be good. I'll be right back. That's awesome. That's so awesome. That's okay. Fine. Sure. Why did that occur though? What happened while I was gone? I was gone for like a minute. Why did I die? Hold on. Okay, I'm actually back now. Where the hell am I? Base? Sure. I'm gonna show you something, by the way, that I noticed on my arm. So, like, if you don't want to see my arm, like, you know how I mentioned earlier in the stream that, like, I have to play with, like, a little thing on my arm to, like, not have it hurt by me whenever I click? Look at the music. You know, guys, I'm about to show something that you might not like to see or something. I don't know. So if you don't want to see it for, like, look away for, like, 10 seconds. I'll let you know when you can look. Okay. Okay, I'm just looking at it. Like, if you look at my arm, you can see, like a literal, like, red spot. Like, that you can see, like, right here where, like, my arm's literally being, like, slammed into the desk. It's fucked up. Doesn't feel the best. Okay, I was gonna do. I guess I'm going back to mining. I have a new desk, so hopefully that changes something. I don't know really why it would, but I don't know. I can just play with a little arm pad anyway. Um, um, please stop. Having this chunk mined out is nice. Because this was like a chunk that, didn't give me haste. That's what I'm looking for in the words. I don't think there's any other chunks like that. Thanks, Wisepot. So, I mean, I don't really know what to say yet, so... Everyone doing? How's everyone doing right now? It's late. I'm gonna, like... I'm trying to set my voice more like... Meh. I kind of have this voice whenever I do late night Minecraft streams. It's not really like a conscious effort to have it like this, but just kind of does this. But it makes it sound like I've like strained my voice to like its capacity and I'm about to like die. But I'm not. I'm not. Good. 7, damn. At least now it's the weekend, so... I thought you had school. Why did you have to, get up at 7? Like, not every other day? I do have school. the day before because my finger. Oh yeah, makes sense. Have Tuesday off. What a weird set of days to go into school. Monday, Wednesday, or Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. My last stream that I did on Minecraft like this made me realize how much it can rant if I'm not like reading chat much, or if there is not chat. And I definitely have a lot of opinions. I like having these streams, so like we could just... I always... whatever, I don't know how to say it. It's nice to be able to just share opinions that you have. I have very, very strong opinions on, like, parenting. Yeah, that was kind of awesome. I don't know if you were, like, lurking during that segment last stream. Or maybe this stream. I can't remember if it was this stream. I was lurking, so it was probably this stream. Yeah, I have very strong opinions on parenting stuff. I wish all parents had strong opinions on what parenting should have. And it's not just like, there should be like a rule book. Like, if you don't do all this, then like you suck. We should be allowed to throw eggs at really bad parents. Do we like my idea? Yeah, awesome. Having eggs thrown at you would suck. That's the point. I want eggs thrown at me. Sakupin parents. Oh, you meant eggs. I think. Well, I can assume out of that you didn't mean Sakupin parents. I hate slimes in this game. Bro. I've heard it's an okay level. One of the wildest opinions you'll probably hear from me ever. The hardest part of Sakupin Hell is the middle section. You when I lie, it is to me. That's kind of how wave carried I am. There's water here. I find the middle hard. I can't be asked to go get my sponges. Yeah, I mean, this song just plays a lot. I'm pretty sure I've done this playlist like 6 times, but I can't do anything about it. Because you can only remove one song, and Spotify just lets you add a million for no reason, even though you can only remove one. Couldn't pass a tree, I don't wanna though, I don't wanna. It's Underwater Cave. It's gonna suck. Could I just get my sponges and do this in 10 seconds? Possibly. God, it would literally just take so much less time if I just went to get my sponges. Why don't I just do that? I don't... Hit back on sponges. No. I'd rather just do this for no reason. Where even is this wall? Am I stupid for this? Why is there water? Where? Okay. A little? That's okay. I mean, all this does for me is just get me one step closer to hitting 1 million and sand picked up. Hey, this song's fitting. Boop boop. Is there a block back there? No. Why? See, Chad, this wasn't even that bad. Where is that? Why are you? How are you here? That's a terrifying skeleton. Not anymore. Where? Ah! No! No! For being a guy that fell in a pit, he was kind of strong. Imagine if they functioned like zombies where they just stole your item. And I would have had to fight the skeleton of a sword. Oh, this is a rare song. Zombie with a bow. I don't think it would do anything. Sadly enough. Punch you with it, yeah. I don't want to fight. No. God, zombies are getting so annoying. I would honestly rather deal with magma cubes because those don't light you on fire. And they don't home in on you from like 50,000 blocks away. They're basically just nether slimes anyway. Like the babies can damage you, I guess. Zombies being a key part of Minecraft's like design sometimes is one of the worst decisions because the people would associate the game with something really annoying. These things suck. Like, dude, get out of here. That's what's happening, actually. They're burning, which means that, they're gonna keep taking damage, which makes them spawn more, which is gonna make them keep burning, and they're gonna take more damage, and then spawn more. It's like, it's just gonna be like this for the rest of the day. They basically do if they're on fire. It's like how Terraria has enchantments that only work at like, or not enchantments, but it's like Terraria has things that only work on like water or like at night. Only works when on fire. So it's my end. Why is that important? So I don't know why my ping is so loud. was gonna talk, but the song's loud, so I'll let it chill. How bad? There's enough creepers for me to care. Okay, I was gonna say, like... Why did you blow up? We saw that, right? Why did that guy blow up? You know what? I can't be asked, so no water goes over there. Okay, what was I gonna say? Yeah, you get it. Why? My dad recently gave me like a little deodorant bottle that's like supposed to be gender neutral or something, like smell wise. Why is every single thing gendered in this world? Like, why? Why did we decide to do that? So dumb. Uh-huh, yeah. Nice arrow. Me when I have to me when I have to smell like a man to be a man. Is that what all the transphobes are gonna start using? You smell too much like a man. Is that gonna be our next? Is that gonna be the next big thing? I'm gonna be real. The gender stuff is so stupid because I swear, like, hold on. I swear, like half, like unless you're like super buff and manly and like all of that garbage. Like if you're just like a basic like man who's like whatever or something, like you look like I swear. Okay, basically what I'm saying is like TLDR. Most people I see are better, look really nice in the other like gendered clothing, like tomboys and femboys exist because like, and then people are like, yeah, they look really cute because like people. The other things like because they're not supposed to be gendered. Some people look cuter in the opposite gender clothes. Like it doesn't matter. Femboys and tomboys shouldn't have to exist because you can have gender clothing in the first place. I said that sentence really fast specifically so nobody in like the future can clip me saying that out of context and make me look bad. Why is your hat green? Was your hat part of you? Dude, leave me alone. I hate gendered bullshit. Like, it's so dumb. Meanwhile, I have to, like, die on the spot because I decided that a skirt looked nice today. It's for girls. I can't do that. I got some very semi-related. Homophobia is so weird. Like, of course, all phobia is stupid. Like, you should just be supportive of people. But like, why are people upset that there's a man who married a man? Feels weird to be upset about, you know? If you really think about it, why would you be upset about that? I feel like a large amount of phobias that people have of people, like gay people or trans people, come from the fact that a lot of people, for no reason, have this weird mindset of, if I don't know what it is, that means it's bad. Like, a scary amount of people have that mindset, which is so bad to have, you know? Like, as somebody who, like, literally hates learning, like, in every single aspect of it, I still want to know, like, about people, and, like, understand why they think that, and why they identify as that or anything. If I don't know something, I want to know more. But, like, generalized topics like history and math, I don't care. If anything, I'm scared of it because of past school experiences. So as somebody who, by what you consider learning, I want to know more about people. Like, why be upset and, like, not know things and just be upset about it instead? You know? It's stupid to be upset when you don't know something and be just not care enough to learn about it. I mean, I have... It's so dumb. People are dumb. This generation's dumb. Everything's dumb. I'm just hoping the next generation... I mean, Gen Z people are, like, at that point where they'll start having kids to raise and all that. So hopefully one of the generations coming up will understand more. That's what we just gotta hope for now, really. I mean... I can ban that bot in a second. Stop. Why? Stop! Give me 4 seconds to just exist! Oh my god! Oh my god. What DMs did I get? Oh, I don't get a break anyway. There's more mobs. And yum. I'm. That was so overwhelming. I got like 4 pings and then a bot and then like a million enemies on my screen. Like, wow, would you look at that? Look, I can't. Even while I'm just waiting for a response in the DM from somebody, I'm getting attacked continuously by mobs. This is so stupid. Cool. Now what response did I get? I'll check in 5 minutes because 2 more zombies spawned. That is a good bot name. Oh, I tap back into the game and look who's back. You bitch. You are literally all the way over there. Like, all the way over there. We see this? Don't we think that's a little excessive? I can't be asked. Give me like 10 seconds. Give me 10 seconds to not die to a mob. Give me 10 seconds to not be fighting a mob. Like, actually, oh my god. Give me literally any amount of time. It's getting so fucking annoying. I'm sorry. Sorry I'm getting mad. I'm sorry I'm getting mad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. No, it's supposed to be a chill stream. I shouldn't be getting upset. It's fine. We're good. Whatever. Why was that guy so weak? What did happen? What happened to him? Fine now, I'm not mad. I think it was just in the moment. That creeper like forgot to blow up for a second. Why have I not mined out like any of this way? Like going like that way, I've not mined out like anything apparently. Yeah, I'll get those later. I'm pretty sure they just have like sand and stuff. Here, I'll go grab them now, honestly. They're gonna be more of a pain to remove later. That was a powerful arrow. Yeah, well, it's understandable. That would create literally infinite storage. I don't know if this is the word, but I feel like that would also create a very exponentially growing storage. Because it's like 27 slots into like... If I just probably get attacked by a zombie. Yeah, would you look at that? I was like, I'm gonna tab out for a second, but you'll never guess why I didn't that second. I just have a sense for this now. But yeah, if I go to like a calculator, it would start with 27 slots of stacks of 64, and then you get like, yeah, we get 64 times, no, yeah, 27 slots, and then I multiply them by another 27. Like you would very, 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 very quickly get storage, and that's like not even that deep into like Shulkers. That's like maybe 8 levels. So if you ever needed like literally quintillions of sand or something, I guess that would be fine. Hi. That's an awesome username. You probably have that much. I have like 500k sand. Well, not glass, but... I hope you're doing well, by the way. I placed a block in front of me on purpose. Hello. Boop. I missed. That would have been cool if I hit it. Okay, I'm doing well. Best I can be when I'm doing the best you can imagine for somebody that's doing this. Like, somebody who's mined out, like, 900,000 blocks now. Whatever you think that mental state would be, I'm probably near that. Iron farm? I do not have an iron farm. I don't have any farms, actually. Every iron block I've gotten is by hand. Everything I've done is by hand, by the way. Yeah, I have one farm and it's an Enderman farm. Every single block that's missing here, by the way, is hand dug. I've never used the TNT duper. Ow. Ow! Ow! Kit. I like to, whenever new people talk about, like, iron farms or anything, I like to kind of flex that I'm not sane, I guess. That's the flex here, guys. Awesome flex, I know, right? And if I need to prove it... Sand, 500k. Stone, 300k. Diorite, 35. 29,000, 27. The best flex, hell yeah. I refuse to use a TNT duper, though. I refuse to really do any duping. Sand, concrete duper, I don't care. I'm not doing that. I'll gather it all by hand. I know the best way to get gravel and stuff. It's still a pain, but... At least with sand, I can just go to like a desert. I don't do duping or farms or anything just because I find it a lot more rewarding to just finish a build without it. And it's also just nice. This is like a mindless activity I can do and just chat. Or listen to music or something. Play a video. There's only one build in this world that I know I'm gonna do that I'm going to use farms for. And let me mine out this section, and I have it slightly built in creative, and I'll show you it. But you were done with the mining. Nah, we got like probably a couple, like 100,000 blocks to go. The only build I'll use farms for is this one. Cause like... This is the funniest build I'll ever do. And it's so good. It's a little bit of an eyesore, but you know, that's fine. Oops, I forgot some blocks here. Yeah, the second floor is not close to done. You underestimate me. But I am considering if I did this, I would go like... Boop, 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 boom, boom, boom. instead of the that. I'm gonna finish the build first, and we'll decide if lapis or diamond looks better on the walls for these. Because I can just like use a command to fix this. Mining gets a little bit boring even if I'm just like mindlessly doing it, so. The hydrate number is it? You're not wrong. Hello, cactus. Hello, cactus. Hello, cactus. When there were like 8 people here earlier when I was playing GD, I was so tempted to like. I said like reminder of whispers or something, and I was like so close to this going. A reminder that you could follow me and join my Discord. Like, there was so much in my brain that's like, you should do that. That's really funny to do. You should do that. Be good. And I didn't because I got nervous. And I would feel like stupid for it. Should have. I just don't because it feels so weird. I'm not somebody that likes. The only times I mention in my videos that you should subscribe is like if I'm doing like a bit. Do you stream yourself reading Homestuck? Sometimes? I didn't know this. Boop, boop, boop. I like if you play stairs too fast, it just flips it. Like, I can go like... Maybe. Yes. Why is it doing that? Nope. Stairs are so weird. Like, why is that happening? Like, I can just do that, or I can go... Sure. Also, I could have sworn, like, there was a time where you could do that, and it would, like, not remove the block. Maybe I'm crazy. Hey, I'm crazy. I'm mind crazy. Wow! Reference. Yeah, streaming's so fun when you get past that stage where it's like, but I want my viewers to be in the stream and watching. I need the viewers. If you get past that stage of streaming, it's like, hell yeah. I get to go live and talk to people. Like, streaming is basically talking to people with no mic. Just always. Yeah, once you get... Eventually, streaming becomes so fun even if you don't get viewers, because you got that one guy that always shows up. In my case, that may be the Neurox one that we all know. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to say something else, but, like, we know. That's you? Actually, right now, that's Mr. Bossman GD. I'm sorry, I keep pronouncing your full Twitch name. I don't know why. There's something in my brain that's, like, telling me to say it every single time I say your name. But that's a stream? No. Mr. Bossman's here, like, a lot of streams. Neurox kind of fell off. Neurox kind of, like, lives a real life or something now. Ugh. Can we believe this? I may have gotten distracted. That's not what... What? What do people say? Boss man. What do you prefer? Do you have a preference? I'm gonna shorten it to GD. Yeah, what's up, GD? Yeah, GD is my favorite chatter. Look at the compliments you're getting. Would you sleep on this bed? Now it has pillows. Richest sleep of my... Literally the richest sleep. Will it be comfortable? Absolutely not. Maybe the worst... Maybe the worst sleep you'll ever get in your life. Ghost, what did you DM me at 2:33 in the morning? The Wordle. It's just the Wordle. I'm not doing the Wordle on stream. It's too early for that. I find it funny new chatters could come into my stream and I'm just like, yeah, I'm streaming at 3 AM right now. And they just have to like accept that. Yeah, it's not that late for other viewers. It's probably late for Cactus. Or maybe it's early. It might be early for Cactus, actually. Bro, I really put Lapis here. Am I dumb? Yeah, I stream in EST. Ugh. I know. I'm sorry. Mind crazy. My friend stream. That's... Yeah, yeah. What's up, Cat Goose? Okay, so what time was it? My memory is not that good, okay? This is not my fault. Why is there a resin wall here? Well, you said 727. You didn't say AM. You did. Never mind. You win. You win. You win. You win. Damn it. Damn it. Cha. I don't know what that noise was, but sure. Loser? I know, right? Can we believe this is the first room I ever designed of this? It's slightly cooked. Yeah, this kind of looks so good. It doesn't. Like a tasting meal that's not average but isn't delicious. Yeah, I'm somewhere in the middle of it. That's actually a really good description of what I've done. And am I stupid for not using wax items here, by the way, wax copper stuff? clearly weren't as rich at the time. I don't think I placed many of these blocks. What did I do? Yeah, I placed only the resin stairs on the, like, edges of the things. And I kind of got it here, but I also didn't use the right blocks. It's so stupid that I have to, like, really think about what blocks go well together in some ways. Like, what block would break this up a little bit? I was gonna turn green tomorrow. It could be placed there now. If your house turns green, you can place it there. What did I do there? Yeah, same thing. Okay, cool. Awesome sauce. Sauce that is insanely awesome. Why is this area so much taller? Can I, like, ask? I mean, look at this. Like, this is so tall compared to down here. Like, I can reach the ceiling from here. Interesting. Look, but I can't. It's over. Wrong block. It's a new day. I already know what's gonna happen. How long do you plan to do this bit? Just Wordle. Until I read it. Well, you're doing it for the rest of eternity. You're gonna be in, we're gonna both be in our like late 80s, and I'm gonna still be getting DMs about this. Day 9,872,442. Because I did that because I wanted to see if Neurox would notice. / how long it would take Neurox to notice. This time I'll actually change it back whenever Neurox notices. Yeah, Neurox will 100% notice, but like, I just want to know how long it would take. Yeah, I already did this with Hydrate a while back, but like... I don't know what I would have said on Autumn stream, it's been too long. Hello? Probably loses. But I think at the end of the... Don't tell Neuroxis, at the end of the year I'm gonna refund all the hydrates. And big hydrates. But also, at the end of the year, big hydrate goes away forever. And I am so excited. Nope, on the subathon itself, I said that I made a deal that big hydrate will go away the end of the year. We made that deal. All of you made that deal. You could have bribed me for money. You could have spent money on me. 50,000 gift subs and I'll add one day. January 2nd. Thanks for the big hydrate. Somebody did, I think. I don't know. Thanks, guys. Guys, do I do the Wordle on stream? If you do that, Cactus, I block you. I'm steaming. Okay, Wordle time. If you guys don't, I'll tell you guys when the Wordle is. Over. Be plain. It's gonna be a word Ghost doesn't know how to pronounce one time. My word, by the way, my starting word's peak. H. I wish. Hated. We're gonna try that. Oh my god! Plain! Can't be an E. That's not what that one. Who left the Wordle? I actually have to think because I just go like buh but the buh doesn't work. Oh, but the but hammer. No. Hi. Hey. Hey. Happen. That's a word? What does that mean? I know a fable, but what is that? Is that like fables for horses? I like plug in my headset, it's dying. Check if a horse is able to do something. The horse is able to jump. I'm actually gonna send that to Ghost. Oh my god. The horse is able to jump. I don't. This Wordle is so weird. Happen. Okay. Have. Oh. Haven. Yay! That kinda... awesome. Alright, if you guys don't want to look at the Wordle, I'm done with it. Able. Such a good word. I just need to know now. Speak. Chat! I shouldn't be screaming. It's like 3 a.m. I should not be screaming. But chat? Me. English. Hapgar. Why did it change words? Talk? Why did we change words? Sure. Okay, fine. Hablo en español. I think that would mean like I speak Spanish or something. I just don't, so. Heblen. I didn't know they would like allow like different language words on there for no reason, unless Hable means something else in English. That's really close to my name, Cactus. Like you really got close. I might want to get back to that mining thing I'm supposed to be doing right now. By the way, and I thought the first floor was going to be bad for me. Do we see this excessive amount of copper now? $2K points, nice. You're gonna be back at 12.5K in no time. Just the entire thing is emeralds? That's a good idea. I genuinely would probably find some like block as a filler room area. Room? Not really what I meant, but guys, if I made a meme coin, would you invest in it? No? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I can look into using emeralds. I didn't really use emeralds just because I don't like trading with villagers. But I mean, like, if I'm getting like 20,000 diamonds or whatever, I think getting like a couple stacks of emerald blocks and like a day or two of trading is not going to be my biggest concern. Especially if the whole like getting 15,000 villagers that trade paper for emeralds. I can just build a giant sugarcane farm. I was really confused. Yeah, that's what, I really was going to mention that. Yeah, I was literally going to mention, like, Twitch gives you the same free ads, and every, like, month it switches to a new ads. And then sometimes you get an ad that you don't mind watching, and then you never get it again. Which I guess isn't too surprising. The big companies are going to be the ones with the shitty ads, because they just want their product. So of course they're going to be paying the most money for ads. Pregnancy products. Yeah. Yeah, me win, I guess. I feel like the lowest part of, I think the least amount of viewers of Twitch, like if you got like every single person on Twitch in like a room, the smallest number would be pregnant women. That would be like the smallest number of them. Out of every single Twitch viewer, I'm pretty sure there's maybe like 5 total women that watch Twitch. I think my favorite part of this build is how it's genuinely so hard to look at. You're true. My eyes explode when I look at this. Boom. Imagine if this was like a thing in real life and you just saw like you're driving past like 5 McDonald's in a row again because it's like the world now. There's only McDonald's, and then you just see a literal. Like imagine if you just like drove past a house and it was made of like solid iron and gold and copper, and it literally was like glowing, and it was like not legal to show on the street because it's too bright. Isn't that Is it actually peak? I would assume as much. Do you think when I finish this build in survival, people are gonna like come to my stream and see me and be like, "Did you do this in creative or something? Like, did you like cheat and put this here in creative for fun?" I might be able to actually use emeralds more as diamond instead. Like, people at their places somewhere actually. I mean, what I could do is probably replace these windows with emerald. Let me see how one looks. What are we thinking? Does it look better than diamond though? Is the thing. Yeah, let me place in diamond's funnier, but not really anymore because of my sanity. Yeah, what if there's lime? What if it was a lime block I could use at all? Not really. I think emerald looks better. I think emerald looks better. a sick joke. Whichever one you prefer. I forgot how annoying it is to work with glass panes, honestly. I wonder who built the Woodland Mansion. Have I ever thought about the fact there's probably a guy out there, or like there's a team of people out there that have to play Minecraft and like make the new builds? That must be an interesting job to have. God, there's so many windows in this place. Honestly, netherite is not a concern at this point, really. Maybe when I spend 15 minutes trying to hit one single glass pane. I've been thinking about it. I feel like streaming is one of the easiest jobs in the world. Like, of course it is. You just sit there and talk, and that's it. You just kind of sit there and talk. At least on most of the time, unless you're like Doug, who's always coding out new ideas and stuff. But it's definitely one of the scarier jobs in the world. Like, straight up, I think, being a really, really popular streamer like Kai Cenat or anything would be one of the most stressful, terrifying jobs in the world. Especially with AI, yeah. I mean, with what the world's like right now, with everyone getting free access to AI, genuinely having like a job like Kai Cenat level of popularity is terrifying. Like, somebody could just straight up go ask an AI to generate Kai Cenat doing a horrible thing, and then some people would just straight up believe that and hate Kai Cenat now. That's like a terrifying thing to think about, though. That's why it's nice to say it's more niche, but make enough money to like have this as a partially, at least partially a career. I think AI is okay enough that we can keep it around. Like, it's not doing all the damage people really think it is. But it should not be public. Okay, we're good. Yeah, somebody might just make an exposure video on me for I don't know what. What have I done to be like exposed? Banned innocent cheap viewers. Oh, that's fair. My bad. Where the hell am I in this mansion right now? Third floor? God, placing in this class is gonna be such a nightmare now. Like, I guess what I'll do is try to like... what I've been doing recently with this when I'm building is like... I just don't, it didn't do anything. It's more so what I'm confused by. I don't understand how this command works. So we start here. 16, 415, 70, 1604. I should go to 350, 75, 1550. Minecraft air replaces dark oak leaves. It didn't, though. But it just like straight didn't. Like, hello? I'm like really confused right now. Oh, I guess it was just too low. That makes sense. This is also... 430, 615. Let's do like 400, 1600. Replace grass. What? It's supposed to be like that. Dirt. I was kind of doing this to smooth out the area, but I guess I'm doing that some other time, right? I mean, I guess you wanted more emeralds, so... I'll work on that some other time. Okay, anyway, back to, this. I mean, I might just, like, remove all the stuff around the build entirely. The terrain itself was kind of useless, if you think about it. Yeah, I mean, you can... I mean, this is, like, one of my longer streams anyway. I have no clue when I'll stream tomorrow, by the way. What have I said? Probably my streams. So what's he over here? No. I mean, if I removed all of the terrain, you see the vision, right? On why I would. I wonder what happened here that caused this. Oh, these are probably like the pillars, and I built from the inside. Yeah, if I remove every block here, I just get free will to build whatever I wanted. This is not even like... What happened to these stairs? I'm sure you can't hear me? Alright. Can't hear this, but alright. Let's try to find the one where I was placing stone. Stone. I'm just gonna bring everything down to like Y60 around this. Did I do anything? Oh, I just placed it at 60. 62, 58. What Y level is this? 64? I'm like one off. 64. Oh god! Cat Goose, you're interesting. Alright. Oops, 166,000. Dirt. Granite. $65, 56, 57. Dirt. Coal ore. Copper ore. And then 50, 55. Copper ore. Coal ore. Why would you still be around? I don't get it. Water. Okay, I guess this goes way higher, so I gotta do like 63 or something. What is this over here? Yuck. Alright, bye, Cat Goose. Here, I can like... That's fun. God, I'm sorry that noise that happened. I don't know what that was about, but I just drank the water. But the soda, sorry. I'm actually really sorry for that gross noise. Oh my god. This water's so annoying. So if I placed 350, 60, 1015, to 465, 1549. What would be replacing? Obsidian. What does that do? Sorta what I wanted. Did I make it go up or something? Why would I? That's not what I wanted. Let's go down. Place. So we're at like. Then. How? Oh, that makes sense. What? Did it just replace him? It's not really what I wanted. Hollow. Okay. Minecraft. Ah! How did I even do that? Minecraft Air. Hello. Okay, so that should go positive instead. Say 300 and then go to like that way. Wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid. 64 and then to like 70 goes to Minecraft. That. And then 300 to positive numbers. I'll deal with all that later, I just want to build out the outline. This isn't part of the build, this is just so I can have like free will in a certain range for myself. I don't know. I don't think I need to explain that. You guys are smart. That position's out of this world. No, let's just go to like pretend. That's too many. Okay. 301. 302. How are you 302 too many? How is that too many though? I already did it. Like the thing already occurred though. How is that? Then we'll just go to like 70, 50. Is that far enough? Far enough. And we want to go positive this way, so this stays. Wait, okay, this goes out like that. I just need to do this command again, but with air. No, I need to go like. No, I do that command again, but I need to go like 6400. It's probably too much, so I think the 1700 area was nice. So we can do like that command. We'll do like Oops. This whole thing is lower by a block. Why? Why doesn't it go up by one now? This should be obsidian. This is cool because you can see me actually just getting better with commands. Or at least, you know, more confident, I guess. 350 replaced with obsidian. $64. 100. Air. The obsidian then goes like 1800. Too many. How? 1800. What did I do? Where did it go? That way, huh? I wonder why. Because I am on Y, but like it should have stuck. I guess it's a box now? Guess should have maybe read it on more closely. Now what way do you go? You should be going to the positive. It's like 400, 350. We stick at 1700. And 6400 air. Between the middle of the mountain, so just past. Almost. It stays at 1700, so let's go to like 450-ish? Perfect, I think. The only issue is I have to go like, boop. And then we have to go. I just tried to replace a million blocks. My bad. Sometimes I wonder if this would be more effective. And if I'm going to what block? Wait, again? This year actually confuses me a lot. Why would that happen? There's no way there's that many blocks in the way. We got 446, 1700. The blocks are filled. Oh no. Oh no. Dude. What the hell did this go out to? I guess 1500. When should I have stopped? 1549. 1549. 1600. And I see if I could probably do like. I can do like 3 blocks at a time. Yeah, 3 blocks at a time. Sometimes I can't. Okay, now it's just annoying. I don't even have the ability to go this far now. That's stupid. That's really dumb, actually. Maybe I could do like 440. Yeah, cool. 425, and then we were at like 430 or something. 430. 442. We could put this at 25, 10. This takes way too long. I hit my mic. Do I care enough at this point? I don't know. Doing that made the mansion feel extra flat for some reason. Despite the fact that nothing changed, I think. Or am I just going crazy? I think I'm just going crazy. Which way we go? This way. Maybe like 15 block interval. Just trying to do 50. Shut up. Nope. 85 would be too many. But I barely have done anything. 1571. But why? No, my mansion. Fuck. Mild issue at everyone. Can I fix this? I don't think so. Not really sure what I do about that one. Fix. Slash undo. Maybe check what the commands are doing. I realize I can kind of do something about this. She's trying to kill me. I knew I should not have done that. I know I kind of sound like I'm not upset, but I kind of am. Wait, this might have just been a one wall. No, there's rooms cut off. No, maybe? Only the upstairs, honestly. I got lucky. It's at least semi-savable, at least. Stop saying at least. Would something have had to happen for this? What happened on that wall? It goes up. Goes up. Dope. Then it curves around that. I am going to be up way later than I thought I was, I presume. Fuck. I can get away at the first floor, but I don't know about this, because this definitely was a room. Yet a room you couldn't access. So... you could access this one as... most of it seems fine. And this room is a little fucked, but... moving this backwards and sure, I have no clue what to do. I realize most of this. Ah, fucked. Do I like... what do I do? Like, what do I do in this situation? I mean, I got the general idea of the building. We're just gonna... that's kind of a reason I never used to fill commands. You know what, we're actually just gonna go sleep. And we're gonna deal with that tomorrow. I'm not going to read. It's 4 a.m. Okay, bye. I hope tomorrow's gonna figure that one out. Good job, me.